Okay, that's weird. The mouse didn't want to work. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is the final session of Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. We got a lot of ground to cover. Because I want to go to my Taekwondo class tonight, which means we ain't going to be here all freaking night. We're on the final chapter. Let's fucking go! Oh, we were about to start the final chapter. Okay, what are we doing?
There's something wrong with you.
Oh yeah, that's right. The whole reality was falling down. That's right. That bastard Nagito. He was screwed up till the very end. Who's that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that.
All right!
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. But Nekomaru's dead.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What? Are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone. Right. But first, let's check on the pet. Where would you like to go? Let's go outside. Uh-oh. Oh no. Now is not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Hey, GFX, I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh boy, what do we got going on here? I think reality is crumbling around us. The Matrix is falling apart. So somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also a countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Aw, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
Going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
You follow me on Twitter? Cool. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand Biggie talk. I said, you're so cool in Biggie talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. Do we, though? 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. If the Matrix doesn't collapse. What kind of games and what do you mean? We're streaming Danganronpa right now. And it's a game clearing stream. That's the kind of stream we're doing.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... every Monday, Wednesday, Friday? This world? Uh-oh. Here comes the bomb! Stage clear? Chapter 5, smile at the hope in the name of despair. End. Surviving students 5. To be continued. My streams usually go for 6 or so hours, depending on what happens. Although, the past few Monday streams with Danganronpa have run a little long. You wish to overwrite? Yes, I do. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like shifts? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. So that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Luck? Ah, so that's your talent. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as the luck. But possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? Oh, boring. Sorry. I'm often told I make terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Those fingernails. I recognize those fingernails. And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hey, then explain your hand. This? The end of that hand is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Ah! Look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by Tom. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... God, these stupid insurance agents that keep calling. Guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are bored. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. End. Okay, first I gotta close the thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got 3 viewers. Hello, 3 viewers. How we doing? I'm glad we got 3 viewers. I just need 3 viewers for all my streams, and then maybe I might be a Twitch partner. Or Twitch affiliate, rather. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get in here? Where am I supposed to go? The question of meaning and purpose. The question of destiny. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. Then, why? It's not connected. I don't know why I'm here. It's not like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hello, Amnesiac. Welcome.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Okay. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? So what happened? Well, we finished the trial last stream. We were close to finishing the end of the chapter, but I needed to get to bed real quick. So we ended it before we ended the chapter. What happened at the end of the chapter was, people came back to life. Matrix started collapsing. Nagito, left a message for us, for those who lived, telling them to call him the ultimate hope, and also you should go to the ancient ruin. Here's the password to get in. The Matrix continued collapsed, and then today we went to the ruin. We opened the ruin, found a trial ground. The Matrix collapsed further. A bomb went off. The big bomb went off. Then we went to a prequel chapter where someone talked to Nagito, and Nagito did Nagito things, and now we're here. That's what's happening. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? No, not quite. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. I tried knocking on it with my fist. Looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering windows inside the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would someone think something like this be in a classroom? Oh. There's a Monokuma.
No.
Yes. Leave here? Yes. Old building, first floor. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gym, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Despair Hotel. An Eye of Horus. Store. Nurse. Jim. Hey, Serena. All right. All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. And the Matrix collapsed once again. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime,
Yo,
you heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where do you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? No, but my stomach has the grumblies that only hands can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam. Your favorite game? What's your favorite game?
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let's choose right now.
no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need from your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place on for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does that mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on that island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy that I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it! Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot that he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
And even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, the situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate, like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about... We might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We can just go back to our normal lives and I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're already thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. But those brief words for Yuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I could hurry and start. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go. Alright, investigation time. Well, hello there.
I knew you could do it.
Do you hear? Yes. Huh? That's weird. It's the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. It's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No. No, it's not. Go in the bio lab. Into the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building makes sense. Monokuma around here. It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect Japanese dojo? This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, just look for it. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Oh no, Kill Command is great. Yoko and Pekko were here. They would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I'll definitely go home. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Most of them have a traditional-looking wood block key as they were sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching this? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? What is this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with a history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Oh. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make any sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was built only to collect money. I could spell this right. Oh no. I was one of the Reserve Department Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Oh, that's the thing that's weird. Is you, of course. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. what do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself. So you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it! What the heck? Reserve department has been added to the truth bullets. Nothing else here? Well, I don't know. I don't think it was Hope Peak that caused the traumatization.
What's going on?
This hallway, kind of creepy. Can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being forced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. I don't think if anyone would have tried to hit Monokuma, it would have happened early in the game. And if that did happen, Monokuma would have killed them. He would have blown them up. Because Monokuma can blow himself up and then just spit out a new Monokuma. Or you could be the unlucky, one of the unlucky students in the first Danganronpa game who found out real quick, you don't mess with Monokuma. You don't put your paws on Monokuma. Oh, nothing. Classroom 5A. Monokuma? Any Monokumas up in the rafters? Down below? Nope. What's this book? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope Peak Academy went bankrupt. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? I'd presume so. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it had never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed them on. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it! He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the Reserve Corps students in the Reserve Department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Right, the ultimate forgetter. Huh. That'd be awful for a mystery game like this. Playing as the ultimate forgetter. Into the bio lab, where it's raw. We're going to get raw in the bio lab. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I've seen these in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like. That's not possible, right? Leaving dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after sales, will you? Oh, what do we have under here?
I've been found.
Yes, you have. There's another manga just lying around here. And this time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? What was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. And the movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished. Then the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread. And the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential... Well, that ruined the moment. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is all definitely made up. I mean, if this were really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family? My friends? The convenience store I frequent? The nearby bookstore? My favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that. Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people? But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. And are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Oh, let's go take a walk around the block. Classroom 5B. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Are we though? Are we? Should we?
Jeez.
I went inside this room. That bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Yeah, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Okay, bear. Everyone else is searching. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasing well? You're pleasing well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
You.
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopeless to top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something like that crazy is possible. I don't know. Have you heard of Jim Jones or the Church of Scientology or any cult?
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Inoshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to your truth bullets. Reserve department has been updated. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No. Wait. Was that... Wait, was that... What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in? That they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy? As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
like...
Turns out that this Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy. She took away her memories? Just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in a trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this. An imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. This is really an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same too? Those cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a
how
time, you're getting closer to
exciting.
clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. All right. Oh my. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No. I've already decided that I'm not going to get surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Is switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut. I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
I'm sure there'd be a couple takers. Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I mean, I'd romance Monokuma simply for completion, so... I don't remember this. I don't remember this part of the map. I don't remember looking like this. Right. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something. I don't remember the music room looking like this. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. What's this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, We are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. No, Akane is the ultimate gymnast. But she may have the ultimate gut. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chuyaki, who's part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but... What does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Like it's some kind of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation. Right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma. He completely made it up. That's all the clues in this room. Finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. In fact, oh, the pizza place texted me. Want to let me know that I got Monday coupons. Why can't they send coupons on Fridays, though? Fridays is pizza night. No. As long as Monokuma was around, he probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in an email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Anything new to say? No, nothing new. Check up on the pet. Give it a present. Lower its despair. We don't need our pet to have despair. There you go. Into the teacher's lounge. And another healthcare agency calling me. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, you see Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Bungu.com. Huh? Something written on the blackboard. What's written? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, the names I've seen before. That's everyone. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura, the founder of Hope Peak Academy. And this name, Izuru Kamakura. Isn't this clearly contradicting information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Kyoko Saionji is written. This is newspaper. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. Can't be the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. Pretty much her defining feature. Photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No. It says Hyoko Saionji here. Oh. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she's famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subject, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Hello there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired?
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey!
Don't tell me all this killing is going to have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment. Should look around some more. Oh yeah, the hologram thing. There are letters floating in the air like the music room earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivor. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? It doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Come on. Get out of here. Go. Damn it! Not again. The hallway is different from the last time. Guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No. Now's not the time to be confused by that. The game developers can, though. They can raise flags. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy. Physics. No, I can't go into physics. And no art class. Oh my. Go that way. I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. That seems wrong. I think there's some bad code. Bad code in the Matrix. Here's the rec room. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. I wish a room like this existed in my high school. I would never have left that room. Especially during my senior year. I never would have left it. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make it? It's a file with Hope Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Hope about the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. I've never played or I think even heard of Etrian Odyssey. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, since we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate order. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been moved to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we had decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we still have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with... It's here that they say... It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. And that means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! You keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that it's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this place? This space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally... This is just totally disconnected from reality.
It smells.
Close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Connie's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely really close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. They're calling out a guild. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Go in there. Well, into the library we go. This must be a library. Hanakuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Like this. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh no. Something ain't right. And into 2B we go. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. And what do we have here?
No.
Yeah. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Top secret. Confidential. Neo World. This word, Neo. Seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research were used. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective at treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Home economics, that would probably be the closest class, which I think should be a mandatory class instead of like my high school where they required you to take either physics or chemistry. But I don't even know if my high school offered home economics. But if they did, they should have had it as a mandatory class instead of god-awful chemistry and stupid physics. I mean, who is going to use chemistry outside of high school unless they're going into a chemistry field? In physics, any sort of equation you need to do that's physics related after high school, unless you're going into a physics field, you can just go online, bring up a physics calculator or whatever, and just punch in the numbers. The public school system sucks. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being painted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way that something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. Oh dear.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You gays are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of this world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. I think the Matrix is collapsing. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh. Hello?
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medication that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay, little bugger. What's going on here? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. So we go in here then. Who turned on the black and white filter? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At that moment, I looked at that object. Oh. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World Program. Person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World Program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. You don't say. You don't say. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role is not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. the Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What? Is that a virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grand Master chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should have been an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it! What the heck? An artificial intelligence waging a war against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's what most likely happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it! What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules on an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay,
Come on
even if you're
now.
just a god in the machine, that's enough hints for you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflexation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes the results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 hey! Death, 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 death. Something done fucked up. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that it's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need and believe that you're the one listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 10037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought that Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. And I could Uh-oh. Death, 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 death.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really? I see.
Anyway.
That's all the hits you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Well, I guess we better find out.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy! See you soon!
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Alright. He means this red door, right? So I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Looking side to side, just up and down. What awaits us at the end of the tunnel? There's a light, and beyond it, Quest Trial Ground 1. Huh? This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
Oh, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. From before.
Here.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options: graduate and repeat. Right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote.
hmm.
If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Is this what alter ego is talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Shut your hole, know your role.
Pissed me off.
Oh, hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Although, first, I'm going to take an intermission so that I can get a refill of drinkage. Because my throat needs liquid. Oh man, I can't imagine what voice actor. I can't imagine the kind of throat exercises voice actors have to do. Because I'm probably doing this whole voice acting thing completely wrong. Alright. Back to the game. Wish to overwrite, yes. Hello, world. Oh boy. It is trial time. Let's go. All right!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity? If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, we're starting off with a gambit. Okay. Derp. I need to Mother fricker. Oh my god. I think I'm at you real quick there.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
There's no way in hell I'm ever wearing
Please do not
contact
compare
lenses.
reality to contact lenses!
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Oh yeah, definitely. Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Talking about that, right?
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Well,
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
oh boy. Here we go, argument time. Oh shit, that's a lot. I'm gonna guess it's Neo World Program.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
What's the truth bullet about playground version?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Yeah.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Oh, mother.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No. Hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
Crap!
Oh. Kazuichi, he also saw the newspaper.
Crap! You're the only one!
Okay.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Peko connection.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Ooh.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
I mean, that's how the communists
We're
work.
really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was
someone
uploaded
same lie
into
over
here.
and over again,
So
they'll
we
begin to believe
genuinely
it.
believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
And the titty typhoon wasn't real?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Yeah, that's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh boy. Truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Die in the game, die in real life.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Make your argument. Oh, great.
The Neo World...
That's not good. That means I can't. Are they? Yeah, they're out of power. That's not good. Unless it just disconnected. I think it just disconnected for some reason. Either that or the music cut out. Yeah, the music was...
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The...
Game killed.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make it...
No, that's wrong!
It's not what the program is for.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be... that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role, she had in this world was...
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
No.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observer, that has to be referring to that person.
I
Yaki.
see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Yeah, Chiaki,
One of them was
instead of
Monami.
the ultimate gamer, she's the
The other
ultimate
one was-
magical girl.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then... she wasn't human?
He didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh boy.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Here we go, boys. Let's go!
It's not the Future
Woo!
Foundation's fault.
First
Rather,
game
the
pro
fault
tag,
lies
let's go!
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. As if being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put together and think. Logic dive! Go! Question one. How'd you mean the others? Who are the remnants of despair? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. To recover from despair.
It's all coming together.
Oh boy. Complete!
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
I want to make a lot of real world comparisons, but I ain't
There's
gonna.
no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written on here. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He was killed. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Hangman's Gambit. Oh dear. the L? Where's the L? Hurry up.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
To organize the information. If I organize it, it'll probably be.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own...
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, okay.
Just stop!
Why do I have a feeling Fuyuhiko might have been the one to carve his eye
Bullshit
out?
story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Yeah, Danganronpa isn't a series for the faint of heart.
So you're saying this was like
It's
a
not.
test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I'd rather
If you
have,
choose to
I'd rather
graduate,
not
and the
have those
observer
memories.
determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
You have those memories of the real body were also forcibly erasing. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop it? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Did we get out, or... I mean, I think we should get out, but I also have a feeling the ellipses is, might be the right answer. We're going to get out. Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this. Oh. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, it needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Yes?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually... He cut off his own arm.
Oh.
Not just any woman.
Oh, we...
Probably.
We're doing the whole... Yeah, we're doing this. Okay. Alright.
And
just stop!
I was right. The ellipses was the right option.
Hey, if...
Okay.
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Is that why? Yep.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong! Hold on! Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, don't you understand? Why you're protecting the remnants of despair. It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it! He's trying to interfere and prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not. I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. Oh.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this?
Am I clicking too late or too early?
I'm not listening!
I can't tell.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
I get the beat for like a second, but then I completely lose it.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
I don't want to do just spam
Are
click.
you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Do not
Why did you make the
move.
password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Rhythm sucks.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Trick us. Which worked.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
No.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know
one
what
of
game
many.
I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Well, hello there.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Nope.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
We already had that.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Yep.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean...
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? He's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? What is all this bitch is doing? If it's so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Genko Inishima to modify the graduation program? Said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching it was Jabberwock Park.
See!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Go back. This I can finally go back. Right. With this we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. You want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. No. But don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here.
I got it!
Ah, there we go.
This is Jugo's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Will it?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Yes,
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Dude, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all
After
mankind?
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junko-fy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason he wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do? So then the reason is...
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yep.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Rule 4. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh. Okay.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
She's a lovely woman, isn't she?
Does that story have a happy ending?
Oh.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people. That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Yes? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know things right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Why? Not even the teacher observer can that. Not enough people?
I see!
Okay.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Well, I didn't have that information.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
I don't remember Makoto talking about the 15 people.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Oh, okay.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Yoko.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to
You
that.
guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
But what about us? end this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Oh, okay.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Yep.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see!
Go back to the old despair.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why,
The sense of
in order to defeat
self-preservation is
despair,
strong.
I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Oh, silly
worry.
Kazuichi.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memory of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured. The method. Try connecting those dots. There should be an answer. Logic dive. Okay. We're gonna have ourselves an argument. Crap. One. No, Future Foundation. to the killings. Three surveillance cameras.
It's all coming together.
Complete.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do?
So.
I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
You sure did.
You'll never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Not all we
But
are.
you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Oh no. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that
Spider
despair
dog.
is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Also,
And this is the only thing we
that's
could do
not
to stop
bad,
you.
dog.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirement to pass the graduation exam is...
I see!
final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me,
I will never fall into despair!
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person is called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all it was. That's right. I see the person called Izuru Kamakura. That's somewhere else. As I recall, that person was founder of the...
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on, what?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. And the current me and Izuru are Hope Peak Academy duty.
Good news.
Take advantage. Go could it. Cultivation plan, one of the bullets.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No, 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 no. Yes, there we go.
Must be it.
There we go.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Dang it.
Hope
Stupid
Cultivation Plan.
insurance.
What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different
Am I the
person?
ultimate talent?
How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh. So I'm an automaton.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm going to disappear. 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 Oh. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand. Guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet me again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
I mean, it's anime. What do you expect?
No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Do? I already know how I can be saved.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Oh.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
My headphone is...
The
telling me
world
that
will
my
regress
battery's
to
low.
an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
I mean,
So that's why
I'd
you're
say
telling
we're
them to
almost
start the
there
shutdown
already.
sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Such despair!
Wait, shut down. The world or me. Hope, despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Okay, so guess we're living that island life now. Oh.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Oh.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What the hell?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, no need about it. I wanted this.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a...
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
What?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If you get...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need. I wanted this. I wanted this.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
My cool side?
Come on,
I'll help out too.
Help?
I have a cool side? Oh.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? Someone cool. Totally.
I have no talent at all. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh.
You should even be able to create the future.
Okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so, not mine. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
both a bad
We
and
might
good
be
thing
killed
I
by the
don't have a
Future
clicky
Foundation,
mouse.
right?
This is your responsibility
silent
since you're the
click
ones who
mouse.
fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Oh boy.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see.
I will
Echo
victim
one more
blame
time.
all I want.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Victim blaming is the
we might be
solution to
killed by the
everything.
Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking
Ah.
reached.
You can't
Wait.
lose hope!
I can hold it? I don't have to click
The
it?
memories we made here disappear.
Oh my god, I can just hold it!
I will not even remember.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
What? Could I have done that the first time? When I was awakening?
This is your
I've done that
responsibility.
then?
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're
feel
both
like a
hope
million
and they're
clicks on
both. A
this mouse.
conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong. There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits
Hey,
us.
we got Super Saiyan!
But our futures are ours.
Or maybe Ultra
I won't let
Instinct since we
anyone
got
take
white
them.
hair.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Total showdown.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
I can't back down! Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, dear.
I don't want anything! You have no argument.
We got Ultimate.
There's no hope.
Or Mash! I don't
Just
care.
give up already.
I don't have to worry about timing.
A miracle
Or
won't happen.
refilling, rather. Reload.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
It's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Wanna bet?
It wouldn't be
We got
strange
the
if a
theme
miracle
song
happened.
kicking in.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
That's how you
Even
know
if you
when you're
talk
winning,
big,
when the
if you
theme
leave
song
here,
kicks in.
You're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Correct.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I thought you liked suicide.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
And again, I guess suicide in the name of hope, if that's a thing, a suicidal move in the name of hope, if that's even a thing. Maybe that wouldn't get her
I
rocked.
heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
And invasion, go away.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. There's someone strong worth fighting. I'll fight.
What else have I
It's
had
just who
since
I am,
woke
you
up?
know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
34.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yeah, I know martyrdom isn't.
If I don't have any
don't-
place to go back
thing is,
to,
I don't know if this
I should
would
at least protect
count as
this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we're the ultimate
Because we
despairs.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Hey, barking at dog.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone.
It's the ultimate hope.
Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Number 8. What was sequence 8? What was sequence 8? I want to know what sequence 8 was. I don't know what sequence 8 was, but real quick, I hate to kill the pace, but I gotta use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna kill the pace. And also, I'm gonna take the opportunity to charge up my headphones at least a tiny bit. And determination would also be a even if it's for a few seconds, a little bit of charge would do. Let's kill the pace. take a bathroom break, and we'll be back. You want to hang out on the bed, Dougie? No, Dougie doesn't want to hang out on the bed. Dougie wants to go chase the mailman or whatever. Put it over there for a sec. Turn the headphones back on. Next. Next. On. Connect, gosh, diddly dang it. There we go. All right.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Well, welcome back. With the power of rainbows, Junko is killed.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, There's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
You would
I
think.
guess I no
But
longer.
I think they want
I no
to.
longer
They gotta.
have to
They want.
hope
They want to
for
try and
despair.
keep others from going through what they had to. So that would be their. That's their logic. And they want to create hope. They want to stop the tragedy. The only way to stop the tragedy is to
What was that just now?
stop Junko.
Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
I wonder if I should do it. I'll talk about it later.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
We don't need the ultimate hope being turned to pudding. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. I'm so scared.
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Obtained a present. You have obtained the giant cell phone. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. I'm surprised there wasn't an intermission. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event is Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Oh no, whoa, the
Plus,
horror.
there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Oh, but she loves you, Byakuya. She loves you so much.
The ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. I'll fight your honey. What you want, girl? What you want, doggy? My dirt also. And that is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Got 2 dogs. These are all the Japanese VAs. Why do I have a feeling this credit song is going to trigger the copyright claim system? What? What you? What? What? Gonna knock over my trash can. I ain't gonna knock over my trash can, doggy. I ain't gonna have no trash can spilling over. Honey, yes. And you're a pest. I mean, I would, but the problem with the whole editing thing is, I have a program to do it, but I don't know how to use it. And I'm not going to use as of this moment, 5.5-hour stream to try and learn how to use it. What I instead would do is just make it like a, I don't know, 10-minute video about me blabbing on about whatever, who knows what, and then edit that. Yeah, let the world see. That was fun. So the next Danganronpa game is Ultra Despair Girls. And for sure, whenever I get to that, I'm purposely going to bring back the Saturday night streams so that we don't have a repeat of the past 2 streams, or today, where I have to either start early or run late. Because Chapter 4, I split Chapter 5 anyway, that was like an 8-hour something stream. And then Chapter 4, that one Chapter 4 stream was the investigation and the trial, plus the post-trial stuff. That's not including all the pre-investigation stuff. And I don't even remember if I had done any other investigating before that stream started. Don't think so. Or I may have done some, but either way, regardless, when I do play Ultra Despair Girls, which, unless I get an itching to play it like right now, will probably be next year, because I've got other game clearing games that I want to play through, and I can't bring it up and get out of that. The other games on the game clearing are, once I bring them up, that is not what I want. This is what I want. For aiming to beat, I got Yakuza 3 Remastered, which is probably going to be next, because I've been wanting to play that. I've been wanting to continue playing Yakuza, so that's probably going to be next. And I think I might just go ahead, and since we're starting a new game and it's an M-rated game, and the Saturday night streams were originally intended to be for M-rated games, I think I'll just go ahead and do Saturday night streams. I'll do a Saturday night. I'll start them back up this Saturday with Yakuza 3. And also under aiming to beat, I had Last of Us Remastered. We did that earlier this year because the HBO series was coming out. Still haven't watched it. Don't know when I'll don't know when I'll sit down to watch it. I've got a shit ton of other shows that I'm like, I gotta get back to watching that. Okay, I heard thank you very much. I don't know what else he said. Obtained present. Easter egg. Usami strap. Danganronpa IF. Or if. Like save, yes.
Danganronpa.
Okay. What I was saying, let's go to... Okay. Well, I can actually burn... Now that not necessarily in the game. I think we'll spend the rest of the stream going into that island mode or checking out the Mono-Me adventure, whatever. The browser. Can't quite fully make it out. So we will just add a new browser source. Is it not bad? Browser, right? L. Oh, that is not what I want. That window. Display capture? No. Window capture. That'll do. Alright. So let. How do I put it on this screen? Done on this screen. Delete it on that screen. And then we'll put it on. I don't really have a different screen. Whatever. We'll put it on the intermission screen. Generic intermission screen. Alright. So yeah, this is the these are the 2020 this is my 2023 plans. Game clearing. Already did this one, did these earlier this year. As you can tell by the dates. Danganronpa 2, we finished today, 28th. 8th. I think that's the right color. Owlboy, I thought that was going to be next. It's already installed, but I don't know when. Phallus, the Phantasm Soldier, an RPG, Lair of the Clockwork God. I just got these from, these are games from limited run games. So I decided to throw, and they came around this end of the year, start of the year, so I threw them in there. Darksiders 2, I remember starting it, and then it wasn't responding to my controller. Same thing happened with Batman Arkham City. Fist started. That might be the next Monday one. And then Sonic Frontiers hard mode, that's probably going to start close to when the DLC comes out. Headphones. Actually, since I'm not playing a game at the current moment, I can put this on the charger. We're also going to take an intermission for me to go and get some food, get a lunch. Sonic Frontiers hard mode will probably be a little later this year, probably closer to when the DLC comes out. Tons Creed Unity, Lego Builder's Journey. At some point, hopefully, all these will get played. And these are just a list of other games that I've played throughout the year. All the new games I got during the year, most of which, basically all the ones that are for the 3DS, and the Vita. Well, actually, no, just the ones from the 3DS. I just got those because they're not available anywhere else except the 3DS eShop or DSiWare, but you can't get DSiWare anymore because that service is shut down. So you had to get it on the 3DS, and the 3DS eShop also shut down. Why Capcom hasn't released the two Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games on Steam or another system, I have no idea. I don't know what Nintendo wants to do with Dylan's, which I've never played, but I heard it's pretty good. That is the current. That's where Game Clang stands at the moment. So Saturday, we'll start Yakuza 3 Remastered, which I technically started sometime last year, but it's been a long time since I last played it, so we're just gonna go ahead and start a new game. Even if I have to deal with all the bullcrap. Going from Yakuza 0 to Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 to 3. Whew. Oh, that's rough. It is rough. Heck, going from Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2 is kind of rough, simply because of the combat is different. You have 4 styles in 0 and Kiwami 1. It's down to 1 in Kiwami 2. Either way, Yakuza 3 going from Kiwami, the Kiwami remakes in 0 to 3 remastered. With that said, it is time to let the dogs out and time for me to get some lunch. So, intermission time, as it says right down there. Let's go! Oh, we go. Alright. I'm back with some Mountain Dew, a Baja Blast, and a chicken sandwich. Good. We doing good here. We're doing good. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do? Do we want to go into the islands? Do we want to go to the islands and talk to people? Or do we want to do Monomi's Magic Girl Adventure thing? What do we want to do? Or do we want to listen to all the insurance people in my voicemail? What about what's going on this? How about that? Nothing going on. Come on, connect. Come on. The heck, man. Ah, good. All right. Back to. Check out this. Let's see. Jumping these things? Bouncing these things? Yeah, I get the controls. Okay, what? Okay. All right. Ah, come on. Come on, get. Goes to this way. What, that didn't? It's a little hard to control with the boss. Waves are there? Transforming into a Sonic. Really? Okay, final wave, alright. That not. Really? Really? Dang it. Try again. Okay. Ow. This game mode is not great. Keyboard. Not good with you at all. Okay, we can't jump on top of it. I don't even know what transforming into a zombie does. I didn't get it. Ow. All right. Nope. Yeah, no. I'm not.
Welcome to Dangan Island. Love.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
I don't know.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? That's right. I was supposed to be at Hope Peak Academy, but all of a sudden I was at a tropical island for some reason. And afterward, that's it. I remember now. There were 15 other students, and then a mysterious self-proclaimed rabbit mascot suddenly. That's right, and I remember what that thing said. It said this was a school trip. Because my memories were fuzzy right now, it seems like I don't remember my talent. And since I don't know what the heck is going on, I began collecting these things called hope fragments. Then, can you hear me? Hey, Hajime. Huh?
Are you okay?
You know who I am, right? Yeah, you're Nagi, right?
I'm glad.
I'm so relieved. I thought you forgot about me.
How mean.
You suddenly started staring into space. No matter what I said, you wouldn't respond. Sorry. What happened to the other?
I see.
Ah, that's right. We need to hurry. Weird things suddenly appeared on the monitor and told us to go to Jabberwock Park. Usami and the others are already over there. Wonder what's going to happen. What's going on? Strange uneasiness filled us as we hurried over to Jabberwock Park. If this is how we do the... If this is how we're supposed to, like... If we're able to learn about... In the first game, once you beat the story, you can go back and talk to all the other characters that died. Or you failed to learn all about them. If this is how they're doing the same thing, this is interesting. This is a lot more than it was in the first game.
Hi-ya! Hey!
Where are you? Show yourself!
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys!
Hi, I'm Monokuma. There you are. Cheerio! Take this.
Ouch!
Hey, you! Don't interrupt me till I'm finished. No questions asked. Stop!
Disappear!
And now for the coup de grace, Usami final spark, flash spark.
Ta-da!
Love and justice always wins in the end. Ugh, I can't believe I lost to Usami. You're too noisy. Now that you've learned your lesson, don't ever interfere with this school trip again.
Yahoo!
Okay. And so the black and white bear looking thing hobbled away. Phew.
What?
The hell was that just now?
Starting to get pumped up!
What a heated battle. Just watching it got me pumped up. That was an epic performance. You're pretty good, Usami. Despite my looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all.
Let me ask.
That stick, like some sort of exquisite blade. Do you intend to kill us with that now? Huh?
Could it be?
Or perhaps you intend to make us all kill each other on this uninhabited island.
I see.
That might be necessary for our survival. After all, food and water will eventually run scarce here. That is definitely not going to happen.
No problem.
Though in some ways you'll need to survive here. Your lives aren't in any danger whatsoever.
I see.
Can you even call that survival?
What? Are you stupid?
Jeez, what are you guys talking about? There's no way killings are going to happen.
Awesome!
She's right. We're on a school trip at a tropical island, right? We should make the most of it. As long as there's hope, I personally don't mind killing or being killed. Nagita, what are you...
For now.
It seems that as long as we don't do anything strange, we're not in any danger.
Right?
Also, we can leave this island as soon as we finish gathering the hope fragments, right?
Ta-da!
That's what I've been saying from the beginning.
What?
I didn't think you were serious about that.
Come on.
This is a school trip anyway. What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
I shall explain. Hey!
While you all relax on this tropical paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other. That's the main rule of this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip? Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering.
Love!
So this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip starts right now! What the hell does that even mean? No way I can believe such a foolish...
Yahoo!
Love! Huh?
All right!
Now that that's decided, let's go swimming!
All right!
I expected something like this would happen, so I took the liberty of wearing my swimsuit under my clothes.
Oh, what a coincidence! I did too!
Okay.
So did I. My lawns are always ready to go. Huh? Wait, you guys, hold on.
Come on!
Then it's a race to the ocean. Please wait.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! Seriously? The white sandy beach, crystal clear ocean. High school students enjoying themselves. This feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. I don't have to doubt this at all. And so the curtain to our school trip has been raised. The exact opposite of main game. This is the intended, what they intended. Future Foundation. Maybe. Welcome to Dangan Island. Are you ready? Shooting for the stars. Yeah. After we played to our heart's content, we listened to Usami and returned to the park once again.
I shall explain.
How everyone must spend your time on this long-awaited school trip.
You serious?
What the heck does that mean? We can't just spend time playing around? So we're finally getting to the point. As I recall, you said we had to survive here. What does that mean?
That's right.
You have to survive. Everyone's goal is to collect all the hope fragments. So, from this point on, everyone on this island will cooperate and live together for 50 days. Crap! 50 days? That's a super long time. That long.
Come on.
Who cares about the length? More importantly, what do you mean by goal? I mean the class goal.
Huh?
Class goal.
Got it?
In order to make everyone get along even more, I'll regularly ask you to work together to make things. Simply put, you guys will work together to create the item that I asked you for.
I don't want any trouble.
If we can't do it, are we going to get punished?
That's...
No, don't be absurd. There's no penalty for failing to make the item. In fact, you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighties.
Let's try making an item now. Now then, the first goal I need to make is...
Ta-da!
Right here. Flower pin. What's that? It's a hairpin made from pretty flowers. It's very lovely. Love, love. Please make...
You
say that, but what do we have to do?
You are right.
We do not have any sort of materials.
Got it?
We need to visit various areas of the island to gather the materials. But there's no need to worry. I've already gathered the materials you need for your first goal.
Alrighties.
Let's try a practice session first.
Yahoo!
So, here you go. Please make a rope with this. Afterward, if you combine this with the rope, you'll be able to create a flower pin. Please bring it to me when you're finished. Try not to get distracted. Okay, have a nice day.
Yay!
You did very well. I'll give you some tickets. You received 5 trips. I'll carefully explain how they work later, so make sure you don't throw them away. How is it? Do you understand how to do it now? This is too easy.
I see.
Since it is not difficult, you might be able to do this. Nice work, everyone. Now then, please do your best to gather materials for next time.
Hey!
Even if you don't do it well at first, you'll get the hang of it with enough practice. However, please don't overwork yourselves. It's also important that you rest if you get tired.
Got it?
Also, make sure you keep your rooms clean. If they get too dirty, you'll have to do something unpleasant.
Yippee-ki-yay!
The main goal of this school trip is to gather all the hope fragments before time runs out. Please don't forget that.
Alrighties!
Now then, here is your next class goal. The next goal is... the same thing! This time, please make up the gathering materials. I'll check in 5 days to see if you've finished. Okay, this is much more elaborate. I don't think this is the one where you... Yeah, this is... What are the controls? Sure. Yeah. Maybe.
Hello? Got it? Hey!
Hmm.
Hey!
Okay.
Alrighties!
But do you have a second? As Usami has explained just now, you can now spend your free time with whomever you like. However, as you gather the hope fragments, you'll notice the scenes are exactly the same as in the main game. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that seems strange, but this is the island mode after all. It's a bonus, in addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Anyway, take your time exploring and enjoy. Okay. Go meet someone. Alright. I mean, personally, I just prefer if you could walk around the island and not have to deal with searching for other people. Alright, who should we talk to? Who should we talk to? We got the closest ones being finished are Akane and Sonia. Should we do Akane or Sonia, or should we do someone else? What should we do? Oh, do we have access to the pet? We do. Oh yeah, we can find them on the map. But I'm wondering on this one. No. Let's. Sonia's right here. We'll talk to Sonia. Why not? What would you like to do? Spend time together. I'm truly happy that someone has casually walked up to me to speak to me.
Amazing!
This must be what it means to have classmates. I am very touched. Then would you like to take a walk? I would view the ocean a bit more. Excuse me. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. Do I have anything that she would like? She likes the occult.
My!
Quite a trendy item. I have come to like it. Thank you very much, Hajime.
I see.
I would like to discuss friendship between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long. So, how can you have such an unchanging attitude? You think I am a cold woman? Huh?
You are right.
It is fine. I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot. What is that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen!
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than for the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So, I do not fear death. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. What she's saying is so foreign to me. They're the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess.
Yes.
Since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years, coup d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I, too, have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted?
However,
I showed my fear it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think that this situation is easier, because I honestly feel fear for it. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
Please wait!
When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess. Right then, I noticed that Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course there's no way she wouldn't. She's just good at hiding. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So, when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Hajime. Thank you. I still couldn't stop your hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. After talking about some other things for a while, I parted ways with Sonia and returned to my room. Please get plenty of rest so you can do your very best again tomorrow. Good night. No voice?
Jeez, you're
Man,
pathetic.
how annoying. Because I gotta get excited every now and then. Hiko seems to be feeling pretty good. Since you're all working so hard, here you go. Okay, have a nice day. Now let's get the flower pin. Seashell, green flower. Okay. Right. Okay, I'll send more people to clean. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? Well, first... let's see... That's not a lot. Let's see if we can't go get... get some more goodies to give people. No, we can't. Oh? It spit out a thing. It wants to give you something. Mono coins. Okay, bye. Bye, Snake Me. Let's... let's go back to the main game.
Danganronpa.
back to the main game.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also, since we suddenly... Hey.
Hold on. Starting PCS version 1. Hmm? What? Did I restart the game? That's not what I wanted. Just wanted to go to the gotcha. Go to the gotcha. Oh, I'm not gonna redo that. I'm not gonna redo this. If you're interested in seeing the beginning of the story, there's VODs on my YouTube that you can watch. Or you can buy the game yourself.
I'm not so well. My name. There's only one reason I came to me. Attending. In fact, that's.
Okay.
Huh?
Who goes? Hey, could you be?
Can I get out of here? No, I can't.
See for yourself.
So I gotta get through all this. Great. No, I wanna get out of here. I just wanna go and spend my mono coins. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to do this. Fast forward. Yes. Hold down control. Fast forward. No, escape brings up the controls. F1 is how you bring up the pause menu. But yes, if you want to hear the whole story from the beginning, I've got VODs on YouTube. Obviously, it's already spoiled who lives and who dies, but the journey's still good. Hello.
What is that?
I don't care. I don't care one bit. This didn't happen in the first game. I think in the first game you just... Actually, I think in the first game it was a separate mode and you could go to the store, wherever it was, that Mono machine was at. Where you spend stuff at, get things. So many emotions. Like to save your current progress? No.
Hey, can you hear me? Hey.
Come on. Ah! God. I gotta play the game! Let's play the game again. Gosh dang it. Probably talk to what? Understand the situation I'm in. Coconut tree. The ultimate lucky student. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Andale, andale. Reba, reba. Can I do it now? Can I get out of here? Yes!
Danganronpa.
Oh. Okay, no. Vending machine. Okay. Lucky! Let's do 50. Lucky! Ah, it's Power Glove. Lucky! Lucky! Let's do 69 coins. Lucky! Lucky! We have that. Lucky! I think we... I don't know if we have that or not. Lucky! 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 Oh, another Power Glove. Lucky! 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 And jump all the rest in there. A carrot! Lucky! Tissue.
Danganronpa.
Welcome to Dangan Island. Love, love.
Okay, well. Look, Sonia again. I don't know what the cryptic is.
Amazing!
Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Would you like to give her? Oh.
Oh my!
I mean to give that to her.
Do you have a minute?
It pleases you. Would you like to come to my room? I'm certain we'll feel more relaxed there than being outside.
All right!
Come, let us go. I feel like Sonia's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decided to walk in Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry!
I have not kept this place very clean. It seems clean enough to me. Really? I do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there are still things I do not understand. Thus far, I have managed to understand how to turn on the shower, but I did not know I also had to turn it off if I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So, what happened?
Huh?
What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that, and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to cry so much. I had a nightmare. A nightmare where something dreadful happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home.
I do not want this anymore.
I want to go home, right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She cried, sobbing and scared out of her wits, like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes. I feel much better, thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. What is it with women and crying? Getting energy from crying? What is it? Ugh. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. With a face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical island. Are you serious?
Well?
There is no mistake. The legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the compliment. But please, stop it already.
Please listen.
According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makango. A makango is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing!
And then, the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity. Just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime.
So, you were my destined one.
That's not totally it.
See?
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Novoselic Kingdom.
Easy as
And then,
pie.
when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero, and you will be able to rule the Novoselic Kingdom alongside me. Does that mean... What? A life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome!
All right.
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband in the Kingdom of Novoselic. You'll need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let us do our very best. Well, anyway, glad Sonia feels better now. Everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Are there even 30 different world languages? How many world languages are there? Envious influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Sonia's undergarments. Okay. So we got her panties. I wasn't expecting that. Everyone, it's nighttime. Please get plenty of rest so you can do your very best again tomorrow. Good night. Okay, so we need people to clean. Hee I'm gonna do that twice as much today. Yoko seems to be feeling pretty good. Okay, have a nice day. Yeah. Grants hyper energy for the next assigned task. Let's see. Do Akane next. After... we need green flower. So where can we get green flower? Actually... should rest. And we're gonna have all the women clean, because that's where the women belong. And all hype. You should rest. You should rest. Alright, I think that's good. What about... Okay, we got green flower, good. Oh, Hajime's down. Hajime needs rest. I don't feel well, very well. It might be good for me to get some rest. God, I'm gonna rest him. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
If I'm participating, I'll give it my all. I must take care of my basic mental fortitude. Echo seems to be feeling really good. Nope. Construct. Days until... Oh, shit. 3 days? Oh, crap. You should rest. Rest. And you should rest. Echo! Rest. Rest. Yeah. And yes. Yeah, this is more in depth than the first games. Get to know the characters post game. I don't remember there being a resource management thing. Just in my room. Oh crap! Need lots of people to clean. I'm gonna have you clean. Have all the women clean. So the men can do manly things. Go explore. Go explore and gather materials. Begin? Yes, we shall. Because it was on the island. So that's why it's still there. Oh, another call. Oh wait. Better review everything one more time. The goal was 1 flower. Good thing we got it.
Yay!
You did very well. Here are some tickets. What are the trip tickets doing again? Sorry to interrupt again. How'd your first class goal go? If you found it difficult, I have some good news. This mode has its very own new Game Plus cycle. Only your collection level and cleaning level carry over, but you'll be able to take another shot at it. Even if you're not good at stuff like this, as long as you don't give up, you'll make your way through it. Still, success is possible in a single playthrough. Maybe you can accept the challenge someday. Your next goal is a gorgeous flower pin.
I shall engulf this
Shall
world.
regret ever awake. Gundam seems to be pretty good. So, what do we need for gorgeous flower pin? We need rope, black flower, white flower, gold, and silver. Black flower, white flower, gold, and silver. AI. AI chip, golden plate. Gold do we need? Okay. We need black flower, white flower, and silver. Okay, look. Black flower though, where do we get that? We're gonna put you on cleaning duty. All the women on cleaning duty. There we go. Oh, you make it? Alright, there's silver. What would you like to do? Help me with someone. I'd talk. You should talk with Akane. Yeah, there she is. What would you like to do? Time to get. This island is full of mysteries.
Yo!
There might be a tower that reaches the heavens, or a strong dude sealed up in an electric jar. All right, doesn't matter what it is. Let's go find it. Then they say the world is full of treasure. I spent time today getting dragged around by Akane while we searched for treasure. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Shut up, dog! Give her some food. What do you want, Bob? What do you want? Oh, you giving this to me? You know me so well, thanks.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving. Hey, let's go find some food. Hector? Hajime. I wanted to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime, I found a place that might Might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Kind of grabbed him by my arm and dragged me to the storage room inside the old building?
Yo!
Monami will let you in if you just ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found that there's some canned food here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can borrow as much as you want. It's a canned food pantry. Kind of his eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. She looks this happy, it's hard for me to not want to stop her. Score! When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. That's very Akane, I think. But is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. What she really means is... Are you worried about something?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd ever worry about anything. Really? Everybody has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it.
Yeah.
That's wrong. Not that weak. Akane swung her arm and hit the lights. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Ow! I've already walked into a shell. What's up, Mike? Yeah! Huh? I somehow managed to turn on the light, and I saw Akane crouched on the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. Probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. A ghost! Not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar. I'm not lying. See? Look at your feet. Right?
Damn it!
Forget about what you just saw now. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. Even if I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it. I never thought I'd see Akane make a face like that. For some reason, my heart was still racing, so I left the area. Dang, the cleanliness goes down quick.
Everyone!
Today is your day off. It's important to rest once in a while, so I decided to give you a day off once a week. You won't be able to explore, but you can use this time to the fullest to get along with everyone. Okay, you're dismissed. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Akane, of course.
Yo!
You're a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Sure.
Huh?
This is awesome. What the heck is it? You giving this to me for free? I feel kind of bad. Thanks.
Hey.
Hajime, made sure you forgot what you saw, right? What I saw. Oh, you mean when we were in the storage room? I'll kill you. This anger is the real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared. And you're a girl, so...
Damn it!
Stop it! Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm weak. Huh? I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. If you get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream that there's no food or medicine, no one will help you. And next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body. That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do. So what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you can overcome them. Weird. When I talk to you, feel like I'm getting real weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. Akane, how can I get through this? I need to explain this in a way that Akane will understand. Doesn't that mean food gets ruined when there are too many people? Okay. You know, as long as we all run a red light, you can't do that. That's dangerous. You'd get run over. You're right.
Damn it.
I get what you're trying to say. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah.
But you can't run a red light. Not ever. You're right. You're probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You don't need to try so hard by yourself. Especially in this situation. We should all work together and do our best, right? I offered my hand and Akane cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought, her hands were very warm. Coach Nekomaru said something similar. But I didn't understand. I didn't listen. Somehow I understand. Your words make sense.
Hey.
Wow. Hajime?
You're warm. This is the first time I've ever felt someone this warm.
Akane gripped my hand tightly. I feel a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right. We're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitations. I hope Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, is able to understand that, even if it's just a little. Complete. Akane's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You unlocked the skill Peach Muscle. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. And I got her panties. Why am I getting the panties from the girls? Oh, Japan, why are you so weird yet so wonderful at the same time? I'm not saying getting the panties is the wonderful part. I'm not saying that. It's so weird. Why? Why so weird yet so wonderful? Who should we talk to? Let's talk to a guy. See if we can get their undergarments. Talk to Neko. You started with him. Oh yeah, check that. That's right. I should do that, shouldn't I?
I see.
Very promising that you actually wanted to spend some quality time with me. Yeah, but first... Oh, 69 steps. Nice.
What is it?
Well, now that it's decided, let's deepen our friendship. We spent time today talking to Nekomaru about various things. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah! Oh, but what do I give him? Actually, not sure what to give him. What does he accept? Let's see. Maru. Spell his name right. Maru gift. Loves coconut, fresh bindings. Ogami and God Stormhorn, prepackaged, brightly coated beans, hopes big green, book. Thermometer. Potpourri. Oh, this is quite an item. I'll definitely return the favor to your body. Hey, Nekomaru, gotta be honest. I don't really understand, but no worries. Everyone is like that at first.
Oh,
you don't have to be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, lay down over there. Hold on, what are you talking about? I'm talking about it, obviously. You want me to do it to you, right? No! I just wanted to ask you what you do as a team manager.
Sheesh!
Oh, that's what it was. You should have said so earlier. You didn't let me.
So what I mean is...
Basically, it's my job to take care of athletes so that they can give it their all. The technique varies for each sport, but every top athlete needs 3 essential things.
Huh?
Physical fitness, visual activity, and willpower. If an athlete wishes to strengthen these 3 essentials, then it's my job to prepare a solid and effective training regimen for them. A lot of the science behind the training is based off principles of sports and medicine. It's a real challenge to bring out the maximum potential of each individual athlete.
Hold on!
You look surprised. No, it's nothing. You gave such a serious answer. I don't really know what to say.
However...
What I told you just now is simply what every manager does.
What is it?
My special weapon is these fingers. What's up with your fingers? With the tips of these fingers, I can instantly relax tense muscles and promote maximum blood circulation. I can push out intravenous toxins like a waterfall and restore fatigue in an instant. As long as they're in my hands, each of my athletes can continue their training and competitions.
Pay attention!
That's right, even until they die. This is it. Truly, this original massage technique is my ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon? He's referring to it in order to censor it? But isn't it dangerous to keep training when your body's exhausted?
Oh?
Since you're not the one standing on the battlefield, it's understandable that you would think like that. For some people, forfeiting in the middle of the match is a greater loss than death. During my training, I even met a clan of warrior women in the mountains who had such feudal tendencies.
Huh?
Oh, nostalgia. Like you said, it may be a world that I don't really understand. But at least now, I understand how important you are to your athletes.
I see.
Hey, Hajime.
Oh!
You know just what to say to put me in a good mood. How about I give you a super version of it right now? No thanks. Afterward, though he kept getting a little too close to my personal space, I spent time with Nekomaru. Nekomaru's report has been updated based on your experience with him. I parted ways with Nekomaru and left the area. nighttime. Actually, Nikmaru seems to be feeling pretty good. Well, we are actually going to call it here because Dad just arrived and we need to we got some food to cook, so that means it is the end of the stream. Wednesday, come back here for whatever I decide to play. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll see when Wednesday rolls around on a whatever Wednesday. Or I play whatever I want. Hence why it's called Whatever Wednesday. Because we play whatever. And then on Friday, it is Fortune Cookie Friday, as usual. And then Saturday night, the return of the Saturday night stream with the Yakuza 3 remastered on the PS4. So, Danganronpa 2 has been fun. I highly recommend it. I recommend the rest of the series, even though I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls or Danganronpa 3. But if they're anything like 1 and 2, they are good games, and you should play them because they're good. Or, if you don't feel like playing them, you can watch the VODs on my YouTube channel. The ones from Danganronpa 1 are about 2 years old, but there's a playlist. And then the ones from Danganronpa 2 are earlier this year. There's a playlist with January, February VODs. Oh, they're in there somewhere. Either way, this is the end of the stream. And I will see you all back here on Wednesday at noon. No early start this time. But I will see you on Wednesday at noon for Whatever Wednesday, where I play whatever I want. Goodbye, everybody.